The kind of game that suits your taste, am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Then there's Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Key in at the 4. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
From downtown, rebound Atlanta. And here's Young. Hunter with a screen on Gordon. And Young kicks to Okongwu. Takes it inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Okongwu's now got the game going here with the first basket for the Hawks. Outside for Murray. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Key, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Well, when Aaron Gordon keeps it simple, he is a force Brent out on the floor.
And he's learned that's when he's at his best. Earlier in his career, he could try and do everything on the floor and sometimes get himself into trouble. Now it's about not forcing anything and letting the game come to him.
Denver making a switch here. Porter's checked in. And here's Denver. The drive by Gordon. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And Gordon just slips through the defense that time. He's such a tough matchup.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Murray left side. Over Porter. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Murray a screen on Gordon. Young, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Murray, here he goes.
And that kind of defense ain't gonna get it done.
Gee, we don't see those kinds of dunks out of him all the time, but we know he's got it in him.
Well, any guy can throw it down against air defending him. Plenty of room, so not so amazing. What does amaze me, though, is that no one came over to contest the play.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage, for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bay comes in for Johnson, and it's Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. Now here's Porter. Hasn't made one yet.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Outside Bogdanovic. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doubled by Okongwu. They set the pick. Pass to Brown. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
A three from Bogdanovic. Spins. Hunter sets a screen for Bogdanovic. Kept alive. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Michael Porter. It's Najee in at the center position. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about him. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, D.A. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Murray against Holiday. And Murray. Here we go.
And Murray with some big playability.
Denver leading by 3. Brown the pass to Watson. Here's Brown. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
A 3 from Bogdanovic. Drills the three-pointer. Bogdanovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
How about that touch, Bogdanovic? That time from way out.
Pass to Najee. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Outside Bogdanovic. Craig, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Hunter's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Young is subbed in for Murray. The Nuggets leading by 4. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Atlanta making a switch here. Matthews is checked in. And Denver also making a switch. Caldwell Pope's checked in. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Over the course of the game, Jokic takes so much contact, he's just used to getting beat up.
And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Murray, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. Okongwu with a screen on Murray. To the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
Like to see that from Trae, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
Wide open look here for Murray. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
You know, in the days of load management, we typically stay away from the talk of durability, but Caldwell Pope rarely misses games, stays in great shape. I feel like he's good to go. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Murray outside. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Off target with his 3. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Young. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Hunter against Murray. Launches a 3, and it's sent back by Okongwu. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Clint Capella, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, D.A.? Thank you. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And for the last several years, Brent, the Nuggets have been a top passing team in the NBA.
Such a huge part of their success. They're an unselfish team. It's so hard to defend guys who are not only willing to move, but willing to give up the ball to guys on the move, and that's what they do. Such a cohesive unit here for the Denver Nuggets.
Young, good.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Young with no one around. Another three for Atlanta.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. Trae Young finds his. He's pretty fine at taking those shots.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray electric that time, playing above the rim.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 3-point lead. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Porter with the screen for Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Oh, yeah, the Joker's running wild.
Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Young taking his time here. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
There's Porter with the three. Caldwell Pope on the wing. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Such a gifted ball handler, the big man Jokic, fantastic at carving up defenses.
And he's not dominating this sport. We know that Jokic spends time with his other love.
And you're talking about horse racing, specifically harness racing. Jokic, that is the sport he loves the most. So it's right up there with basketball, amazingly enough.
Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Young. And here's Bogdanovic for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. .105 left in the third quarter of the game. Holiday surveying the floor.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Denver leading by 3. The pass to Brown. And the layup is good. Brown's got 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Feeds it to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
Well, Bogdanovic would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Hunter over to help. Outside Gordon. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Well, Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. On the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Bogdanovich nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
That will count, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And there's Gordon, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Takes a 3. They get the rebound.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Bogdanovich wide open. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Hey, man, Bogdanovich can play. Someone who wants to score as much as that guy, gotta love it.
Gordon inside. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And that one's good. Jokic.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Denver also making some changes. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Justin Holiday. And Murray's subbed in for Christian Brown. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. It's Caldwell-Pope with the drive.
With KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
Capella with a screen on Gordon. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Capella with a screen on Gordon. Bogdanovich against Gordon. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Inside, Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
The Hawks trail by 3. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Gordon against Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Bogdanovich showing how much he believes in himself right there.
And they go to the intentional foul. Okongwu is checked in for Atlanta. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in. And they double up Murray. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Huge play there from AG.
Bogdanovich against Gordon. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 12 now in this quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Gordon. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Well, the whole team right now looking to Gordon here, and Aaron needs to be at his best. Can he deliver from the line?
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in, and Denver with a change here, too. Watson is checked in for Michael Porter. Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Here's Young, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gordon kicks to Watson. Dishes it to Murray. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Young with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And Murray, here we go. Count it.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
Now I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Young against Caldwell Pope. Young dishes to Okongwu. Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bogdanovich is checked in for Johnson. Denver also making some changes. Zeke Naji is checked in for Jokic. Christian Brown comes in for Aaron Gordon. And Justin Holiday subbed in for Jamal Murray. Bogdanovich with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Fires it up. No good. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Young passes to Okongwu. Back to Young. Can they tie? Oh,
A lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's Brunson. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Randall. Outside Brunson. Offensive rebound. Hartenstein. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Back to Randall. Anunoby on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Brunson. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Maxey. Crosses over, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Brunson against Maxey. Outside Brunson. Hartenstein a screen. Three-pointer. And that one's good for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others. And Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And where the Sixers really separate themselves, Richard, elite in both three-point and free throw percentage.
Yeah, with Embiid doing what he does, you're going to get a lot of free throws. And you're going to get looks from range because of the amount of attention that he gets.
And so it's New York with it. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And that one's good for Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Pass to Embiid. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Now Embiid. Covington passes to Embiid. Maxey with it. Outside Covington. Deflected. Anunoby on the wing. Maxey covering. And they take the lead.
Brunson with a 6th sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Oubre. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Brunson passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
14-12. Maxey surveys. Here's Embiid. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And he dunks it down.
We have really seen Embiid really work on becoming a better distributor. Nice find there.
Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Maxey against Anunoby. Embiid passes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. To the inside. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Embiid. Oubre's got 6 points.
And that's the thing about a superstar like Embiid. He does have a score-first mentality, but he trusts his teammates. He knows when to make the right pass.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Paul Reed is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Bamba in at the center position. Bamba, the pass to Reed. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Melton with a screen on Anunoby. Hield from outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. Hield's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Launches it. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. That's going to send Kyle Lowry to the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Brunson with it. He's got 16. Anunoby finds Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Hield. Anunoby for 3. Robinson, it's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Hield. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Hield's got 6.
You should be looking for Hield. What a great pass.
Melton against Brunson. The 3-ball. Brunson answers back.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the shot goes.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Brunson looks it over. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Achua. Outside Brunson. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Timeout called, the Knicks.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. The 76ers also with a sub. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. Left side, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Hield. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Anunoby on the wing. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Hield for 3. Drills it from deep. Hield's got 9 points in the quarter.
Love the response there from Hield, matching threes.
Here's McBride. He's guarded by Lowry. Anunoby passes to Robinson. Out to DiVincenzo. Lets the three fly. And the Knicks, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Oubre on the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Lowry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lowry's got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
Both free throws good from Lowry. 20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's McBride. Pass to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Put your hands together and inbound for Red Panda.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Maxey inside, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
New York on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Oh, wow! Embiid, so strong.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Hartenstein a screen. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
44.
Oubre with it. Randall's in his pocket. Oubre can't hit. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 9-point game. Here's the second effort. Outside for Randall. Embiid against Hart. Pass to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
D'Anthony Melton.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Left side, Anunoby. Here's Hartenstein. Embiid covers. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the inside. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
76ers. Here they are back.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in for Hart. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Embiid. Reed comes in for Covington. Hield's checked in for Melton. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey.
You can't take Hield's athleticism lightly, especially when he's looking to slash his way inside.
Anunoby for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Brunson against Lowry. Anunoby on the wing. Over Oubre, and Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by DiVincenzo.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
McBride, he's checked in for Brunson. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Achua with a screen on heel. Pass to Robinson. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Lowry. And the Knicks, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Bamba hits them both. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Lowry. Outside, DiVincenzo. That one goes. Count it. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
Here's McBride, covered by Bamba. Pass to Robinson. Anunoby for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 11 points in the quarter.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
And so it's New York, a sizable lead of 14 at the break, building this lead up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the 76ers. Paul Reed is out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Heel in at the shooting guard position. Here's McBride. Right side Hart. McBride passes to Randall. 13 feet out. No good. A bit long that time. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in, and the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Covington comes in for Reed. Melton, he's checked in for Hield, and it's Maxey in for Lowry. Timeout called, the Knicks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Oubre. Takes it inside. Tipped. And they get it back. Embiid, good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. Inside goes Brunson. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's Maxey. And yep, it's good. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Hartenstein a screen. Brunson passes to Hart. There's the drive. The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 6. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly. Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by New York. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson against Melton. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Melton.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the 76ers making a change here. Hield's checked in. He hits the second from the line. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Melton. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Brunson. And here's New York now. 13-point lead. And it's in there.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Will it go? Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 27 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
A long, strong forward. Covington shows the ability to finish inside.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Randall on the screen. Here's Anunoby on the take. Covington grabs the board. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And the 76ers with possession. Hield fires from way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Hartenstein, no good. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
That's tipped. Here's Brunson. Crafty move.
the depth of their bench is a big part of what they do.
Kevin, you know, it's so important to have that kind of depth. I mean, it helps you through the length of that 82-game grind of a season. Successful teams, in my opinion, always have weapons coming off the bench.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
LeBron against Gordon. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Passes it to Davis. Over Jokic, and it's Davis missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Jokic. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Christie, he's checked in for Russell. Here's Jokic. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Caldwell Pope for 3. And here are the Lakers. You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Out to the right wing. To the inside. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort, and he gets the jumper to drop.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Nuggets foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Reeves the pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
And the Lakers making a change here. Prince is checked in.
And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Count the basket.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Prince against Murray. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And LeBron throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Porter with the screen for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And the Lakers with possession here after the Nuggets pick up 2.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle, to the left side wing. Here's Najee, defended by Christie. From the low block, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Denver, Zeke Najee. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Reddish. Russell with it. Pass to Wood. No good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Brown in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now, here's Reddish. And here is Hachimura. Over in the corner, Wood. Hachimura setting the pick for Wood. Just 5 on the clock. He's looking for Prince and finds him. And it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 15.
And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Here's Key. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Driving in, it's Prince, high post. And the dunk by Prince.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
Watson's shot is good.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Lakers trail by 3. The drive by Russell. An easy 2 points on the layup.
They opened the gates, and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
Brown, the pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
To the wing right side. Russell feeling it out a bit. From deep, Wood, it's good from long range.
For a big, Wood can really knock it down from out there. He'll stretch the floor any chance he gets.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Spencer Dinwiddie has talked about buying into his role. He says you have to have confidence that's borderline irrational. but a perspective that's very realistic. You've got to know who you are. Kevin, he adds that he's not attempting to be a Mount Rushmore type guy, but a talented player who can help a winning team.
That's a good perspective, David. Thanks for the story. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
2 minutes.
Wood finds Hachimura. Wood with the screen for Hachimura. Back to Wood. Pass to Hachimura. From the wing, and he nails the jumper. In the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. James comes in for Hachimura. Austin Reeves is checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Christie subbed in for Reddish.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smart, and Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
First team foul. Substitution for your Nuggets.
The pass to Reeves. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Lakers trail by 5. LeBron passes to Reeves. Prince outside.
LeBron.
James looking it over. 4 on the clock. Over Gordon. No good off the back of the rim.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Over to the wing. Najee passes to Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, that's just outstanding focus on these hard finishes. I mean, Caldwell Pope fighting to score through contact and making it happen.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so that's the end of the first half. Denver on top, up 7. And now we'll thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Let's hear it for Greg Banda.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Denver leading by 7. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Russell is out there with Reddish. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
LeBron with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. LeBron passes to Russell, and the shot is good. Russell's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Man, Clark, Contavious Caldwell Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him.
Clock at 4. There's Russell with the 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Denver leading by 10. Now, here's Jokic. 10 points for him. He dishes it to Porter. Hands it from downtown. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down, because after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Back to Reddish. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back at the elbow. Jokic. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And some changes here for the Lakers. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for Reddish. Christie subbed in for Russell. Jokic with a screen on Christie. Here's Brown. Scoreless thus far.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Over to the left wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Tries the spin move. It's LeBron with the drive. Misses from close range. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. In the corner, it's Gordon. Porter with the screen for Caldwell Pope. The kick out to Porter. And the rejection by LeBron.
It's part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Denver making a switch here. Lakers trail by 15. Will it go? LeBron steps it home.
That's precisely what they got to do right now. Attack the rim. And if you happen to get fouled, maybe you earn a trip to the line out of it. But be aggressive.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Najee. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Deep 2 from Murray. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And it's 8 points for Jamal Murray.
Even when the defense is breathing down his neck, Murray gets it done. I mean, just an amazing shooter with a very impressive stroke.
LeBron against Gordon. The drive by James.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so they foul intentionally for the Nuggets. Watson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. Justin Holiday comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Christian Brown subbed in for Murray. The Lakers also changing it up. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Prince.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Hachimura. Again, Los Angeles.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Outside Holiday. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Passes it to Christie. Back to Davis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
First team foul. Substitution for your next.
And here are the Nuggets now. They led by as many as 18 points.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Back to Davis. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Russell against Holiday. Russell passes to Christie. Lock at 6. Now here is Hachimura. Over Watson. And that one's good. Hachimura.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Christie against Murray. Jokic with this screen on Christie. Pass to Jokic. Here's Christie. Outside Russell. The pass to Hachimura. Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Davis.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And it's Davis with the jam.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Now Murray. Outside Holiday. Murray with it. Passes to Jokic. Puts the move on, and it's good on the way in. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against him.
Russell with a wide open look. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And that one's good by Porter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
2 points. That one goes. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You like what you have there. Russell crafty with the dribble.
Here's Jokic. Back to Murray, the 17-footer. And Jokic throws it down.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Hachimura with a screen on Howard. It's Russell with the drive. Davis finds Hachimura. Back to Davis. To the middle. It's stolen by Watson. Outside, Porter jacks up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends, gets the win for Denver.
And a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope checked in. Murray. Jokic inside. Davis is on it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Outside, Russell. The feed now to Davis. Porter with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here is Murray. Outside, Porter. 4 on the shot clock. This one for 3. They get it again. Back to Murray.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now Atlanta starting 5. The talented duo of Young and Murray in the backcourt. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots.
BA Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better. Here's Young, following the score by Philadelphia. On the wing, Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Maxey finds Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Melton against Young. Drops in the layup for 2.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
For 3, Maxey. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Maxey's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And here are the Sixers now, following the score by Atlanta. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First one falls for him. Bay, he's checked in for Hunter. And he makes both free throws. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Young looking over the floor. Here's Bay driving in. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Pass to Embiid. Shoots over a Kongwu. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got the second bucket on the night. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Bay with a screen on Melton. Young, and he drops it in from the low post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Martin outside. Embiid with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Embiid, good. 6 points for him.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Outside Young. Johnson passes to Young. Bay with a screen on Maxey. To the inside. And the dunk by Bay.
Great use of the pick. Young saw the hole in the D and fed his man.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And he drives in. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Murray. The 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
That one goes in.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
The Hawks leading. Here's Young, driving to the basket, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Terrific move from Trey. Man, he is confident trying plays like this.
Inside, here's Covington. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Bay with a screen on Melton. Young on the attack. That one falls. Young's got 10 points.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Young with it. 10 points for him. Going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Atlanta foul. Jalen Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Philadelphia, Kenyon Martin Jr.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Young way outside. And that's not going to go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Hawks ahead, up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Wesley Matthews out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Young. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Here's Young. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Fires the three. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
For 3, Lowry sinks the tray. Lowry's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you. Atlanta with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Here's Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
Basket's good. Lowry's got 9.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Here's Young to the middle. Right wing. Pass to Matthews. Capella, screen on Lowry. Here's Matthews. Misses the 3. For Philadelphia, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So for the Hawks, Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Matthews, and Murray subbed in for Young. And it's Hield missing. Atlanta has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Bogdanovic with it. Bamba covering, 5 to shoot, and a slam dunk by Capella.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovic does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Murray against Lowry. Pass to Bogdanovic. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now this is an intelligent shot selection. Bogdan using the floater to defeat the coverage.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hield for 3. Fires in the triple. Hield's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Long-range shots like that, almost effortless for Hield. Every chance he gets, he'll take that shot.
Murray against Lowry. Murray passes to Bogdanovic. Capella screen on Oubre. 6 to shoot. Oubre against Bogdanovic. Releases. That one a little long.
Hawks foul. Clint Capella. That's his first personal foul. Fourth.
Slowly but surely, Harris continues to elevate his game. The shooting, the playmaking, the ability to make a difference.
So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Clint Capella, and it's Johnson in for Bay. Now here's Lowry. He's got 9. Outside Hield. They get the rebound. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Murray. Bogdanovic on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Oh, stolen by Harris. Outside Hield. Lowry with a screen on Murray. Hield passes to Harris. Six on the shot clock. And Okongwu with the block. Johnson finds Murray. Gets stolen by Hield. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Kenyon Martin is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in it to 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Murray. Bogdanovic with a screen on Covington. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Bogdanovic. From downtown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
And they're on the break. Okongwu finds Bogdanovic. From the elbow. Unable to get that one.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Pass to Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Now Murray. He's got 5. Left side Bogdanovic. Okongwu, a screen on Melton. Here's Bogdanovic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Atlanta calls timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Atlanta making some changes here. Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Johnson. Matthews comes in for Bogdanovic. And it's Young in for Murray. Here's Young. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Maxey. And the basket is good. Maxey's got 10 points. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the paint. Here's Hunter. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Maxey against Hunter. Melton passes to Martin. He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Young. Pass to Bey. He shoots. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Martin. Maxey with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Maxey passes to Martin. Good D by Okongwu.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Free throw is good. Young.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
Now here's Young. 24 points for him. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back. I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Young inside. Melton covers. Now here's Young. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That one on Melton.
Okay, incredible body control, the will to complete the play. Young with the potential and one.
The Sixers leading. Minute 32 left in the third. Bamba, the screen on Hunter. Here's Lowry. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
In such control driving to the hoop, Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Melton against Young. And the shot goes in. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. Again, the Sixers score.
Yet no hesitation from the veteran Hill. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
Young against Melton. Outside Young. Young on the drive. And it's good for 2. Young's got 31 points.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Lowry, the pass to Bamba. Oubre, a screen on Hunter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Here's Oubre. And he converts the layup. Oubre's got his first bucket in this one.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Young against Melton. Atlanta calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Hield against Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Hield. He goes up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting it done. Hield doing it all on the break.
Murray from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Sixers on top. They're up by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Johnson. Bogdanovich is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Capella in at center, filling out the middle.
When you think of Kyle Lowry, his scoring comes to mind. He's on a roll now.
Bogdanovich on the wing. The 3 hits a 3-pointer.
From deep, we've seen Bogdan well over 40% for a season, showing he is a knockdown shooter.
Here's Lowry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
That free throw good from Lowry. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Martin comes in for Harris. Covington's checked in for Oubre. And it's Melton in for Hield. And a change for the Hawks. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers.
First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Bogdanovich on the wing. Johnson a screen on Maxey. Clock at 6. A good look from Bogdanovich. And it's Martin with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovich. Maxey surveys. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Bey against Melton. Bey outside. Johnson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team.
Free throw drops for Johnson. And here is Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Smart drive by Bogdanovich, slicing through the defensive coverage.
Maxey against Murray. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shoots. Yep, right through the net.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Maxey against Bogdanovic. Johnson a screen on Maxey. Bogdanovic into the lane. Pass to Johnson. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Fields checked in for Martin. Hunters checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Bogdanovic. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. From about 19, again, the Sixers score.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Here's Young. Here he goes. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
For three, Maxey. The long distance three is buried. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Hunter, a screen on Melton. There's Young with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. From deep. And the 76ers another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. This is something Trae Young loves to do. He's a big shot taker.
Hunter with a double. Outside heel. 46 seconds left in the game. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Young against Melton. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Here's the 3.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Maxey with it.
Teams, as you know, that will go deep into their benches.
Well, particularly in the regular season, it's great for coaches, right? It allows them to play a variety of matchups, mix and match a little bit. The other thing keeps the locker room happy.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3.
Coaches talk often about the competitor Jalen Brunson is. Boy, you see it on that kind of tough bucket.
Screen by James. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Now here's Brunson. There's the dish to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Now here's James. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Eldor's thinking about last season for the Knicks. Clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their 99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
Here's Davis. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Shot clock at 6. LeBron sets the screen for Russell. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And a fast break now for New York. Smart, that's good.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
And here's Brunson outside.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Hart finds Randall, and they pick up 2. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Hachimura, no good. And Randall has got the ball here for New York. It's a 5-point game. Brunson, good.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
James wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. James has got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brunson surveying the D.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Hachimura with a screen on Hart. There's Russell with the 3. They grab their own miss. And a wide open look for Hachimura. A shot's good on the assist by Prince.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Brunson goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Russell against Hart. Russell passes to Prince. And Prince with the chain.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's the screen. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Prince.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
It's Hart on the wing. Here's Randall. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, I love the confidence Julius Randle has in himself. This guy knows what it takes to score.
Russell inside, defended by Hart, and Russell gets it to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brunson with a clean look, sinks the triple. Brunson's got 11.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
To the inside, and Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far.
22.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then there's Christie. Then there's Prince. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Prince with a screen on Brunson. Back to Prince. For 3.
Well, really good effort on defense from Jalen Brunson, really making it hard on his man to try to score.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
From deep, Brunson. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Christie kicks to James, and they double up James. Christie the pass to Prince. James in the high post. Back to Prince. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Brunson. 14 points for him. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Robinson. Robinson a screen on Prince. From deep, Brunson buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Reeves the pass to LeBron. Oh!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Anunoby. And another 3 for New York.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
James kicks to Davis. Pass to Christie. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Really left alone that time. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter. We know Doris officiating is always going to be a point of contention, but some teams let it affect them more than others.
And Kevin, that can obviously have a major difference in so many of the games. And for me, a lot of times it comes down to maturity. Teams that dwell on calls are going to have issues, particularly in big games. Let the coach worry about the officials. You play.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Los Angeles with some changes. Hachimura is checked in for Prince. And it's Reddish in for Christie.
That's his first personal foul.
From past the arc. And Anunoby slams it in.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Davis in the corner, stolen by Robinson. And pushing it up, here's New York. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not in my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. The Knicks leading by 7. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. And Anunoby, here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
And the pass to Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's McBride. He's covered by Hachimura. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 6. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And another 3 for the Lakers.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's McBride, guarded by Reddish. On the wing, Anunoby. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gets it off. That shot misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks out front. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And prepare for red and white.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Anunoby, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Let me hear you.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there and making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Prince against Brunson. Inside, Hartenstein. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 3. Also looking it over. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And this is what D'Angelo Russell does out here, right? He's a dynamic scorer who doesn't lack for confidence.
Brunson against Davis. The offensive rebound. Passes it to Anunoby. Here's Hartenstein. Covered by LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 21 points here for Jalen Brunson. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Right side, Russell, all alone. And the Lakers take on 2 more.
Well, it's key that you've got to maintain concentration throughout the game. And D'Angelo Russell, nice job in the catch and shoot.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Prince. Hartenstein. Back to Hart. Right wing. Randall, a screen on Prince. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night. Well, we know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Brunson draws the double. The putback. Rebound the Lakers. Right side, Russell kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Hachimura.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Davis. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 4. And that's an intentional foul.
Torian Prince. That's his second personal foul. Second.
Here's Brunson. He's got 24. Here's the pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Prince.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for D'Angelo Russell. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Pocket 2. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Here's McBride, guarded by Reddish. To halt the run, McBride's shot is off. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
And so it's LeBron James. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And James James throws it down hard.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Lakers passing it around. Now, here's Reddish. Defense right on him. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Anunoby, good.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
James, the pass to Reeves. And here's Prince outside. Connects from three-point range. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Robinson. Basket good.
Well, concentration right there. Mitchell Robinson refuses to let the defense have the last word. Nicely done.
Now, here's Reddish. He's defended by Randall. Plays it up off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Brunson. Now, here's Reddish. He's defended by Randall. To the wing on the left. Here's Reeves. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Brunson with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Passes to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Taurean Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Austin Reeves.
Well, you understand if you're Rui Hachimura, when to anticipate, make a steal, and get in transition. Nicely done.
And Anunoby slams it in.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Reddish kicks to Hachimura. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Prince is checked in for Hachimura.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. And that one is hammered home.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. LeBron against Anunoby. James dishes to Russell. And they double up Russell. 5 on the clock. James outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Boy, the vision of Jalen Brunson is something to behold. This guy, an elite passer.
LeBron against Anunoby. Russell with a wide-open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Russell's got 9 points here in the second half. Knicks trail by 5. From deep, Brunson, money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
LeBron against Anunoby. Prince kicks to Reddish. Kicks it out to Prince. Pass to Davis. Good!
You get the sense Torian Prince rises to the challenge and relishes every chance he gets.
Brunson against Russell. Pass to DiVincenzo. It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
And typically, he's reliable from the line. Let's see if Russell can come up here big for his team.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Embody team basketball.
Yeah, they preach ball movement, and you can see that by looking at their assist numbers. And when they're passing like they are, the game is much more fun and more involved for not just the players, but the fans.
Now Atlanta's starting five. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Okongwu out there with Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Here we go. Gordon with it. And it's Hunter picking him up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, Aaron Gordon out in transition with some room to run. That's scary.
And here are the Hawks now. Johnson a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young, and the shot goes down.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Hunter. Murray from outside. Kept alive. Jokic, second shot opportunity. From 18 feet away. 6 to shoot. Here's Murray. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Timeout called, the Hawks. The Hawks making a switch here. Capella's checked in. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And you think about beautiful basketball, Brent. Look no further than these Denver Nuggets.
No doubt about it, BA. It's like a symphony out there with this ball club. Just the ball movement, the player movement, the guy's willingness to sacrifice the first shot to get the better shot. And Jokic is the conductor.
The drive by Murray.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Young against Caldwell Pope. There's the triple. Trae Young, that's good. Young's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Jokic with a screen on Hunter. Murray finds some space. On the wing, Murray beyond the arc. The rebound by Murray.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Atlanta calls timeout. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Caldwell Pope against Young. Inside. Capella can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Caldwell Pope with a drive.
Used the speed and got to the lane to convert. KCP saw a sliver of daylight, and he took it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Screen by Capella. Murray passes to Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it, whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. What a complete package he is. With KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
Screen by Capella. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 9.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Murray against Hunter. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 1. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
To the inside, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set. Young
against Caldwell Pope. Outside Young. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And that just goes towards the all-around game of Jokic.
There's Young with the 3, and it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Jokic shot is good. He's got 9.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon's solid at sensing when someone's open.
Hunter, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Young. Count the basket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
7 seconds left in the first. Here's Murray driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
And a deep 3 from Young. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
The attack can come from a lot of ways, either execution or by just getting on the bounce and driving it in, and that's where they've been very effective tonight.
On the floor for Atlanta, Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Sadiq Bey out there with Bruno Fernando, and it's Young in at the point guard position.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Najee. Fernando grabs the miss.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Young. He's got 19.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Gordon, the pass to Najee. Lets it go from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Pass to Fernando for 3. He drops it from range. Fernando's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Gordon, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovic checked in for Young.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Fernando misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 7. Pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with a screen on Bogdanovic. And here's Porter outside. Jokic in the post. The Nuggets need to get one up. Buries it from 3. And now an 8-point Denver lead. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Michael Porter Jr. never lacks for confidence in his jump shot, but he said, offense for me should be an autopilot. I should be focused on the intangibles, the defense, the rebounding, the dirty work. That involves you in the game. Brian, the buy-in and the commitment to the little things has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great point. Thanks, Allie.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
Yep, count it.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that one, good. Brown's got 5.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Outside Bogdanovich. No good from outside. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Here's Watson, defended by Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Over Murray. Outside for Porter. There's the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 9-point game. Murray against Caldwell Pope. Fires from way outside. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, Allie's ready to go. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Denver in the lead. We've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Justin Holiday. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji, and it's Key in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Holiday against Bogdanovich from the baseline. Here's Naji. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Griffin, a screen on Holiday. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Pretty smooth screen and roll there. Got to be up on Bogdanovich.
And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Bogdanovich on the wing. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Number 3,
Here's Bufkin. No points so far. Banked it in off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And he gets it to go.
Not exactly sure what the defense is thinking. You know he's going to be aggressive coming out of the half.
Puts up a 3. Counted from distance. Bufkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
They set the pick. Here's Strawther. Pass to Key. Shot clock at 6. Gordon right side. And they turn over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Young, he's checked in for Bogdanovich.
Number 11, Trey Young.
The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's Griffin. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. That one's good for 2.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
There's the double with a Kongwu. Here's Naji. No good on the 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Young finds Griffin. Now a Kongwu. Back to Griffin. Spins with the drive, and Griffin slams it in.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Naji. Michael Porter comes in for Key. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Holiday. And a change for the Hawks. Matthews checked in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
That's his 3rd personal foul. Second team.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Denver, Strother. 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. For Atlanta, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Watson, defended by Griffin. Pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Young inside. Yes, it's good. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Pass to Watson. And here's Caldwell Pope. Into the lane. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Kept moving, never took his eye off the hoop. Caldwell Pope with a grinder of a bucket.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And Young draws the double. Here's a Kongwu. Puts up a deep 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. From the arc. No good that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the paint. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Bayeta Kongwu, the duo inside. Murray out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Matthews in at the 3 spot. Plenty of space. And another basket for Denver.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
Murray with it. Checked by Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now Gordon. Pass to Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, the 3-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, You have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Bay with a screen on Murray. For three, Murray finds Bay. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Bay's got his first 2 points of the night.
Murray with a great job of the draw and dish.
To take the lead. It's rebounded by Najee.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Murray against Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Murray passes to Gordon. And he lays it up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Murray against Murray. Picked up by Okongwu. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Bogdanovich on the wing. Second chance shot. Bullseye! Bogdanovich has got 9 points here in the second half.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Murray with it. Checked by Murray. Bay with a screen. Murray passes to Bay. Here's Bogdanovich. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, the poise of the young player Bogdanovich, that's huge.
Porter with a screen on Murray. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about Murray stepping up, poise for this young player?
And so Murray will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. They kick it out to Murray. Bogdanovich against Holiday. Clock at 6. Another shot. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Murray against Murray. Fires it. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Bogdanovich against Holiday. Okongwu, a screen on Holiday. Bogdanovich from long range. From beyond the arc and then some. Bogdanovich has got 19 points. Inside. Outside for Porter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Murray from outside. Oh, he buried the 3!
Oh, DeJounte Murray coming up big. That's a huge play.
Here's Murray. And there's the drive. Pass to Jokic. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Jokic. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. That 3's off the mark. Now here's Murray.
76ers are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game. But coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when you look at the moves that Embiid has in the mid-range, he moves like a guard out there.
He studies film of Kobe and Jordan. Look, it shows up when you watch his footwork. It's amazing to see someone his size move so fluid.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Brunson goes in, makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Embiid, that's good from 17 feet away.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Embiid inside.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Brunson. Softly drops in the floater. 9 points in the game so far.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Pass to Covington. Covington setting the pick for Embiid. And he gets it to go. Now Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Off with the layup.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Oubre, good.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
New York trailing. Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Anunoby in the corner. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. And again, New York with the triple.
This is the player that Brunson has become. He's capable of carrying the load offensively on any given night.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. That one good for 2. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
To the paint, here's Hartenstein, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Maxey against Anunoby. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Paul Reed comes in for Robert Covington. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Now here's Hield. Offline with his three.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Hart finds Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Good on the bucket.
You can't take Hield's athleticism lightly, especially when he's looking to slash his way inside.
Melton against Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Bamba a screen on Anunoby. Hield way outside. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggression.
We've got Reed, DeAnthony Melton out there with Lowry. Then it's Bamba, and it's Hield in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Brunson. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the 3-ball is good.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Here's Lowry. There's the drive. And the layup falls.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
New York leading by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson. For the NBA, at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Goes up on the way. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Kyle Lowry.
A specialty of Lowry's. Give him any type of airspace, and he's going to fire away from there.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 27. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Over Hield. Here's Robinson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Robinson's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lowry kicks to Hield. Lowry against DiVincenzo. Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. High post try. Another shot. Bamba's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Achua. Brunson with a clean look. And another 3 for New York. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride's checked in. Anunoby against Hield.
This is how active a scorer Hield is, consistent at putting pressure on the defenders and getting calls.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
Both free throws good from Hield. New York's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's McBride, now recovering. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. The 76ers trail by 8. Oubre dishes to Hield. Back to Oubre. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Outside Lowry. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Oubre. Drains the three-pointer. Oubre's got 6.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
1:07 left in the first half of the game. Anunoby, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oubre can't get it to go. New York leading by 10. McBride passes to Robinson. Here's Achua. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Hield against Anunoby. And that's good. Buddy Hield for 3. He's got 7.
A true display of Hield's accuracy, surprising the defense with the deep shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now the pass to Anunoby. Here's Robinson. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Bamba, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Reed with his first shot attempt, and the jumper is good. Reed's got his first 2 points of the night.
Some agile defense from Hield, not allowing the shooter to slip by him.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Up front, it's Randall at the 4 and Hartenstein at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as much as 10. To the middle, here's Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. Elton kicks to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's on the D there. You got to chase Maxey off the three-point line.
And with Melton out there, they've got someone who can contribute on both ends.
Yeah, he does a lot of little things for them. You get steals, assists, rebounds whenever he's on the floor. You'll see his influence all over the stat sheet, Greg.
Oubre, right side. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Oubre's got 9 points.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Brunson finds Randall, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
76ers on defense, trailing by 4. Brunson, and it's in there. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Embiid, the pass to Melton. And he drives in. It's tipped. Second shot opportunity, and Embiid lays it in. He's got 16. The Knicks leading by 4. Brunson scanning the floor to the inside, and he slams it one-handed.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside, Maxey. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Brunson against Melton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid. Paul Reed comes in for Robert Covington. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Oubre. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Maxey. The Knicks also changing it up. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The 76ers trail by 6. Outside Lowry. Passes it to Reed. Back to Hield. Inside. It's tipped. 6 to shoot. Anunoby with it. Out guarded by Hield. Here's Brunson. He takes it in, and he makes good on the layup. Brunson's got 39.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Bamba with it, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Lets it go with a 3. Bamba with the block.
The main thing you get with Bamba, imposing defender, shot blocker, alters everything in the paint.
And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Here's Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they... call the shooting foul. That one is on Hield. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 9-point game. And then Hield with the dunk.
As a larger guard, Hield can get up with the big boys.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's McBride, still without a basket. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc, nailed from 3-point land.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Clearly a foul.
And both free throws good for Oubre. The Knicks leading by 8. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson left side. On the wing, Anunoby. The teardrop falls in. 10 points for OG Anunoby.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Hield finds Lowry. Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hield from 13 feet. It goes down. Hield's got 11.
It's not really Buddy's preferred area, but good on him for not overlooking that mid-range opportunity.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He's approaching. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Reed out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Heel. Then there's Oubre. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Here's McBride. Lowry covering. Here's Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Reed. Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. The Knicks leading by 8. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Melton against Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 43 points.
And that's terrific balance from Brunson. He does not skip leg day.
Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Covington into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. Covington's got his first bucket of the night.
And lauded for his 3-and-D abilities. Covington this time gets it done off the bounce.
He set the pick. Down low. There's the killer two-handed slam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Nice move. Brunson goes in, and the layup is good. Brunson's got 45 points.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Count that bucket.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Brunson with it, out guarded by Hield. Anunoby, that 3 off the mark. The 76ers trail by 8. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Melton kicks to Hield.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Tries again. Anunoby finds Brunson. Clock at 6. Back to Anunoby. Fires away from way outside. Outside for Randall. Missed it, even after all those chances. Healed against Anunoby. And here's Brunson. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 48.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Lets it go from deep. And good. He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Unfazed by that defensive pressure, Embiid uses his excellent touch on that jumper.
Philadelphia foul. Robert.
That one falls for Brunson.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And both free throws good for Brunson. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Maxey looking it over. Healed the pass to Embiid. Covington setting the pick for Heel. Lets the 3 fly. Randall with some nice D. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he knocks down the first one.
Line for the Knicks, OG Anunoby.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Healed outside. Shoots over Anunoby.
Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill on the sideline. On the old school field of this one, Clark, two excellent centers will be going at it.
Feels like we may be going back the first 65 or 70 years of the NBA, BA. I mean, we've become a three-ball dominant league in terms of style of play. Tonight, you'll see what basketball used to be, a game dominated by the centers.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Key in at the four-man position. Hachimura, the pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Nice shot from the wing.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Key, pass to Jokic. Takes the three. Pure from three-point range.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all three levels.
Gordon against James. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Jokic. Here's Key. Hachimura covering. Jokic passes to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Murray from outside. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays, and with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Christie. And a two-handed jam!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with the BA. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your two-time MVP is what he is.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Stolen by Davis. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shots blocked. Here's Murray. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Shot is good by Reeves.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Christie from behind the arc. James outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray finds Caldwell Pope, and out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. And the Lakers with some changes. Prince comes in for Hachimura, and D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Brown comes in for Murray. Here's Christie. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Here's Prince. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Boy, an accurate shooter with really good form. Prince is aggressive when it comes to looking to score.
You know, since the Lakers moved to L.A. in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in L.A., and the city loves basketball.
The Lakers making a switch here. Reddish is checked in. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Gordon comes in for Watson. And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Outside for Russell. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Russell's got 6.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Najee sets a screen. Porter the pass to Najee. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Outside Russell. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Najee. Here's Porter. Back to Najee. Over James. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
That's how you do it, big fella. With power. Yes.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 1. Stay with us. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Now, here is James. Well, Clark, after 7 seasons as the guy in Orlando, Aaron Gordon is embracing a new role.
Well, you know, he's become more efficient. He's taking fewer shots. He's shooting at a much higher percentage, especially from deep. But the thing that really stands out for me is Gordon has embraced and relished being a defender, doing the dirty work. And with his athleticism and size, he's a formidable defender because of that.
Here's Christie driving inside, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And he gets it back. Porter gets the bucket.
Well, the mechanics of Porter Jr.'s shot are just so efficient. Almost automatic, gets the ball and puts it right up into the shooting pocket.
Here's Russell, takes it inside, and from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Brown, pass to Porter, and Davis with the block.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. And Denver with a change here too. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Najee sets a screen. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Here's Davis. Again, the Lakers.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Stolen by Davis. On the break. Hachimura with the ball. Now Porter defending. Outside Davis. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And Davis with the block. Here's Christie. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Up top, Davis. Got a piece of it. Outside, Holiday. Here's Brown to the paint. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
And what separates the Nuggets on offense is their efficiency, Clark.
You're right on it, B.A. You rarely see them take bad shots. I mean, they are a well-oiled offensive machine. Adamant about getting quality shots on a consistent basis.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Brown, checked by Davis. Pass to Brown, fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fires for 3. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. For Denver, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Brown, left side Porter. Najee sets a screen. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, put your hands together. Give it on for
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Christie in at the point guard position. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Jokic with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. He gets it in there. Jokic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Hachimura outside. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. And slam dunk by James.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Pass to Reeves. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
James, a screen on Caldwell Pope. It's James on the wing. Tries the spin move. To the inside. Christie passes to Davis. And he makes it. Davis has got 6.
Hey, that kind of contact just not going to get it done against Davis. He's much too strong for that.
Murray against Davis. And Jokic throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the... Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Christie, defended by Murray. Here's Hachimura. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
That one misses. Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
James deciding where to go with it. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Key. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. The shake. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with force. Boy, you gotta love that.
Dinwiddie passes to Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Back to Najee. The layup misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Brown. Pass to Key. Here's Caldwell Pope. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Denver, we've got Zeke Najee, and it's Key in at the 4. Here's Caldwell Pope, and the 3 off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Christie's checked in for Dinwiddie. Outside Porter. Jokic. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Christie passes to Reeves. On the wing, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Down low. Porter's shot is off.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Holiday.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Watson's checked in. Porter a screen. And it's Murray off the drive. And down it goes. 2 points.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Reeves, the pass to Prince. James, outside. Pass to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
From deep, Jokic. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Reeves with the drive. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Denver Nuggets. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Boy, what a big night for Porter Jr. The coaching staff believes he has the potential to play like this all the time.
Over to the left wing, unloads. They get it back, pass to Wood. Here's Christie, defended by Murray. Here's Christie, tries again. The Lakers got to get one up, late clock. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting box.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Hachimura outside. No good with the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Oh, got that one up quick.
The pull-up has been a part of Porter's game since he entered the league, but he continues to work on it. It's looking more and more fluid.
Here's Christie, defended by Murray. Hachimura against Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Prince. Tries it from 19. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Prince.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Christie, defended by Murray, and stolen by Jokic. Pass to Watson. The three is up. And another three for Denver.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times and recognizes the defense, too.
Here's Reeves.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Embiid is out there with Martin, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Inside, and stolen by Murray. One-on-one here. The shot's good from Bey.
Saddiq Bey embraces playing up-tempo basketball, catching the rock and taking his shots.
And we know Saddiq Bey is a reliable player on offense, but at times, Smitty, he's exceeded that.
Oh yeah, Saddiq Bey can have a big night when his confidence is really flowing, and he's not shying away from big shots.
Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Maxey passes to Martin and finished off by Martin.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Young. A wide open look here for Okongwu. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
And there's the pass to Embiid. 3-on-3. And Young kicks to Murray. Driving the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Slamming it off the drive. DeJounte Murray loves to drop the hammer.
Here's Martin. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Martin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
And the dunk by Embiid.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Young. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Young's shot is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 5 now.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
That one drops for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Fires the 3, and it's Martin missing. The Hawks leading by 5. Bey finds Young. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. The 3, another 3 for Atlanta.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
And here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Johnson the screen. And Young, here we go. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey with the screen on Bey. Oubre against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid inside the line. Gets to the corner and buries it. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Here's Young. He's got 16. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Trae Young, he's feeling. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Intelligence, anticipation, and talent. That's Robert Covington.
And for an undrafted player, Smitty, Robert Covington has had an impressive career so far.
He has, Kevin. Robert Covington understands what's expected of him, which is to help provide leadership and solid defense.
Young dishes to Okongwu. Murray outside. Ring shot on the way. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
DeJounte Murray playing with so much confidence. What a shot.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Trae Young.
Nice job of seeing the play through by Kyle Lowry. Took the contact and still got it to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
It's Bogdanovic on the wing. The 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Bogdanovic has got himself going. With the triple, his first basket of the game. Dave checked in for Johnson. The 76ers also with a sub. Harris is checked in for DeAnthony Melton. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Lowry with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Lowry a screen on Murray. And Hield slams it home.
Explosive play by Hield, taking off and slamming that one down before the D could react.
Right side, Bogdanovic. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trays per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
Murray, the pass to Bogdanovic. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Kyle Lowry.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harris. And stolen by Hunter. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
15 seconds.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Murray kicks to Bay. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Bay. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Smooth move by Murray. That was a beautiful floater.
Healed with the bucket.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Murray against Hield. Bogdanovich left side. To the paint. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a pass by Bogdanovich, sending it straight to the wide open man.
Passes it to Bamba. Shoots the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Murray against Hield. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Bogdanovich has got 9.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Here's Hield. Drops in the layup for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray against Hield. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. Shoots. No good on that one.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
On the wing, Hield. Covington setting the pick for Hield. 3-pointers off the mark. The Hawks leading by 4. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
This just comes from repetition. Murray's put a lot of extra hours in the gym, catching and firing.
And Okongwu slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
We've definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
And so in the game for the 76ers, in at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Martin is out there with Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Good on the 3-point shot. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovich knows his way around the arc so well.
Embiid wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. Embiid's got 8 points.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Hunter on the wing. It's up a 3. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 7. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Embiid with the screen on Murray. Here's Martin, and he gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. keep it simple.
Murray, no good.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Matthews comes in for Murray. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Poked away. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Two minutes into the second half of play now. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. He gets it in there. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Now the 76ers with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Here's Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Here's Young. 16 points for him. Matthews, a screen on Melton. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Philadelphia's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Oubre, and it's sent back by Okongwu. And he commits the intentional foul.
His first. Team's first.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid. Robert Covington comes in for Martin. Fields checked in for Oubre. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. 6 to shoot. Young passes to Hunter. Over Hield. And there's Hunter on the assist from Young. Hunter's got his first basket of the night.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hield against Hunter. Hield, the pass to Bamba. And it's sent back by Okongwu. The kick out to Matthews. Bangs home the trifecta. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
Timeout called, the 76ers. The 76ers trail by 4. Now Lowry, he's got 6. Hield outside. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And so they foul intentionally. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
To the inside. Hield finds Lowry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Bamba setting the pick for Lowry. Back to Hield. Shot to stop the run. Offensive rebound. With 1 on the clock. And the dunk by Bamba.
The activity from Bamba, when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hunter with it. Back to Young. Hunter with a screen on Melton. Young for three. Drills it from outside. Young's got 19 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And that does it for the And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. DeAndre Hunter out there with Johnson. Then it's Okongwu, then it's Matthews, and it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Healed against Hunter. Over Healed, and again it's Atlanta.
Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. 6-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Murray's checked in for Matthews. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Robert Covington. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not... satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Thank you, David. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. He kicks it to Martin. And stolen by Murray. Play, he just palms the block. Here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Bogdanovich. From the arc. Okongwu, great positioning on the putback.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Bogdanovich finds Hunter. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Clock at 6. And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. No good with the layup. The 76ers trail by 3. Melton with a screen on Hunter. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And Buddy Hield is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:49 left in the game. Young dishes to Bogdanovich. Hunter sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Tips it, and the second chance effort by Hunter. And the Hawks lead by 2.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
And that one is good. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Young pass to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with a screen on Hield. Shot clock at 6. Bogdanovich, no luck.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Hield with the basket on the assist by Embiid. And now it's a 3-point 76ers lead. Young against Melton. Bogdanovich sets the pick for Young. It counts! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line, coming through for his team.
And an intentional foul right there. Maxey against Hunter. Now, here's Maxey. Tight defense on him. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Young with the steal. Oubre with the steal. Now the pass to Melton. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Dishes it to Young. Murray a screen on Oubre. Here's Young. Good!
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Here's Embiid. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
The defense is there, but because of the height disparity, there's no real contest.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
A three from Bogdanovich.
Will be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Taurean Prince is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Russell after the basket by New York. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And stolen by Brunson. Outside Anunoby. We played just over a minute here in the first. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, BA. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Now here's Hachimura. Outside for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Brunson. The shot by Russell, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
For 3, Randall. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
7-2.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Brunson. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Hachimura from long range. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to James. Spins. Hachimura outside to stop the run. And it's good. 2 points.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Now here's Brunson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hartenstein. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Brunson. Randall on the screen. Brunson passes to Randall. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
James with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Prince against Hart. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, BA, and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the 2nd round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Hart finds Brunson. Back to Hart. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss.
You know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Out to the right wing. James inside. Anunoby covering. Russell from outside. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. 16 feet out. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 9-point game. Anunoby on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hachimura from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that does it for the first. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Cam Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. Robinson a screen on Prince. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Good.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And stolen by Brunson. He's got a clear path. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. The shot's good. Brunson's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Hachimura is checked in for Prince.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Drops in the 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The 3-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Reddish. Davis with it. Hachimura outside. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Hachimura from long range knocks down the triple. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
For the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Randall comes in for Achua. And Hart subbed in for Anunoby. And it's Hachimura on the drive. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I'll tell you this, you better shut down lanes to the rim because Rui Hachimura is capable of exploiting those windows.
So for the Knicks, Anunoby, he's checked in for Hart, and it's McBride in for Jalen Brunson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And 1:01 left in the second period. Hachimura against Anunoby. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Anunoby on the wing. To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Right side, DiVincenzo. They double Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Takes the three. Davis with a rebound. Now Reddish. Yet to see a basket. No good with a layup. Got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 19 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Russell to pass to Hachimura.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
Tries the spin move. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 in 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And B.A., I think you can certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Well, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
James double teamed. Fires the 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Pass to Robinson. Davis against Randall. Now here's Brunson. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
The 3 from Russell. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. LeBron on the go. And slam dunk by James.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Left side, Anunoby. Pass to Robinson. And the layup is good.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
You know, what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
So for the Knicks, Achua's checked in for Randall. DiVincenzo comes in for Hart, and it's McBride in for Brunson. 6 to shoot, to the paint, out to James. And it's James inside.
You know what's incredible about LeBron is he takes tough shots to bail out his team in shot clock situations all the time, but somehow his percentages are super.
Anunoby on the wing. With the drive. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some changes here for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Prince, and Reddish is subbed in for Russell.
Well, the more opportunity that has been given to OG Anunoby, the more this young man shines. He is a multi-dimensional talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
Here's the pick. Pass to Reeves. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Reeves has got 11. New York has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And it's the Lakers on the break. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's McBride. Sends it home from three-point land. McBride's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. On the wing, Reeves puts up a 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
DiVincenzo on the wing. It's tipped. Tipped away. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 13.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's DiVincenzo, and it's blocked by Davis.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Christian Wood out there with Prince. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
James is checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul.
The Lakers on D. The lead is 2.
Number 23, LeBron James.
Brunson surveys. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. We've seen our fair share of NBA players from the UK. Is Anunoby the most successful, you think?
Well, B.A., how about this? I mean, he's the first player from the United Kingdom to win an NBA championship. Back in 2019, he was part of that Raptors championship. And think about this. He has now turned himself into that coveted, elite defensive player on the wing, so needed in today's NBA.
Prince against Randall. 5 to shoot. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Just so reliable around the rim, guys, and that bucket gives them a solid cushion here late.
Inside, here's Hartenstein. The offensive rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so it's New York with it, trailing by 5. And here's Brunson from the arc.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude. He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Double team on James. Davis, the pass to Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. And that one's long. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Russell's checked in for Reeves.
To the floor for the Lakers.
All by himself. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
How about Taurean Prince? The confidence to take and make a big-time shot.
Pass to Randall. Here's Hartenstein from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
57.
Russell, the pass to Prince. Outside for Russell. And here's James. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Russell finds James. Back to Russell. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. 1:44 left in the 4th. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Hart with it. Russell covering. Hartenstein a screen. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Boy, stepping up OG Anunoby, he has become such a valuable contributor to this team.
Cool and collected, making him count under pressure.
Pass to Davis. Back to Russell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And all Russell has to do is push out the distractions and focus on the task at hand. He can do this.
The Lakers making a switch here. Hachimura's checked in.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Here's Anunoby going inside.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Davis. From deep three-point range. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Count it!
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
6 to shoot. To the inside. Back to Russell. Over Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close... The previous play is under the challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was... And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, D'Angelo Russell is a dynamic scorer in the NBA. He's got a unique skill set at the position. The key is he's got to continue to grow as a decision maker.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And he buries it. Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The score is tied at 66. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And an intentional foul right there. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Boy, an important moment right here for Rui Hachimura. He knows he has to come up big.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Brunson. Cans it to force overtime.
This is as good as it gets.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Russell, the pass to James. Back to Russell. Out to James. 4 on the clock. Here's Reeves. The Knicks pull it in. Hartenstein's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Brunson. Brunson rushes in. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Miles McBride.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Outside Russell. Back to James. Pass to Russell. 4-3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Outside for Randall. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now a 6-point New York lead.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. The drive by DiVincenzo. Here's Hartenstein. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Driving to the basket.
Boy, off the bounce, Taurean Prince can be so dynamic. The speed, the power, all of those things make it tough on the defense.
Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Out to the right wing. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Reeves. LeBron fires one down.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Right side, Anunoby. He takes it in. And Reeves pulls it down.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Cash! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Yeah, there's not a person in this building who didn't know the ball was going to LeBron, and still he delivers.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby can't get it to go. Here's Davis.
Yeah! Oh, man. He plays with a relentless motor. In crunch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
Now a timeout called by New York. DiVincenzo finds Anunoby.
Lakers substitution, Rui Hachimura, Austin Reeves.
Here's Hachimura. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here we go. Now, here is James. Out to the wing. There's the drive. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Now what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Out to Hachimura. Davis with a screen on Randall. Hachimura against Robinson. Clock at 6. Here's Russell. That one's wide left. New York has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Davis on the double team. McBride passes to DiVincenzo. And an Obi for three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Russell pass to Reeves. Fires from deep. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Pass to Randall. Outside Robinson. Hits the target from 18 feet. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
This is about the extent of Mitchell Robinson's game, but boy, he's putting in work in the mid-range.
James, right side. Here's Reeves. Anunoby covering. Can they get it? The shot by Reeves, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Count it.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr. Robinson. He's all about that. Go ahead.
Here's Russell. James with the ball. Pass to Reeves. For three. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now Robinson. Here's McBride. Guarded by Russell. Down low. Here's Randall. Can't get it to drop. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nails it from 3.
In huge moment, D'Angelo Russell comes through big time.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by James. On the wing, Reeves. The 3-ball. And buries it from deep.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second overtime. All right, guys, what's your take?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Here's McBride, guarded by Vanderbilt. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
OG Anunoby. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Timeout called, the Knicks. They're behind by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in this second OT period. Guys, what do you think?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness.
Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a 3rd overtime. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. James against Anunoby. James deciding where to go with it. And there's a pick. Pass to Reeves. Outside Russell. Davis a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Russell to pass to Davis. Outside for Russell. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
And the shot's good.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
James against Anunoby. Outside for Russell. Here's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 1.
In catch-and-shoot situations, you've got to be balanced and in control. Mr. Russell, well done.
Left side, Anunoby. Over Prince. Anunoby can't get it to go. And here's Russell. Pass to Reeves. Davis a screen. The 3. Shot is good by Reeves. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
On the wing, Reeves. Outside Russell. Davis a screen. Russell has the open look. Again, the Lakers.
Well, Russell is just absolutely fearless. He'll be the hero or the GOAT in that instance. Yes, sir, hero.
Anunoby on the wing. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. James against Anunoby. James up top. Pass to Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
If you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from 3.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's McBride. Money!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
4th team foul.
Russell to pass to Reeves. Here's Davis. Oh!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And there's Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Key in at the 4 slot. Now, here's Jokic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, you have to think, if Jokic is that good a passer, his mind is always working. Why not work it to get contact like that?
And so Young will bring it up for the Hawks. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And that is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Hunter with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young dishes to Johnson. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane, and the shot goes in. Young's got 6.
Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
And you hear it often, Brent, these Nuggets are a complete team.
Well, you have a historic superstar in Jokic and this incredibly deep and talented supporting cast. Got a great, experienced coaching staff. This team has everything you need to win at the highest level, and they're proving they can do that.
Young, good.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Murray, good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Jokic, and he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Yeah, Jokic on the drive, and what a great finish.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. The Hawks again can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Watson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now with KCP's improved scoring, defenders are taking note of him and leaving his teammates wide open.
Here's Young. Johnson outside. Hunter with it. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
The drive by Jokic, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. And there's the foul. This goes against Atlanta.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Watson up and in on the layup. Watson's got his second basket of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Hunter with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Pass to Young. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And it's blocked. Murray looking around. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 6.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. He was way behind the arc.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he's good on the 3-ball. 11 points in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Jokic finds Murray. Here's the 3. The shot misses.
Some shrewd defense there by KCP, using solid footwork to stay on the shooter.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He comes away with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
The post pairing, Bay along with Okongwu. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now Bogdanovich, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon. Bogdanovich, no luck. The Nuggets leading by 8.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively. Jamal Murray's such a natural scorer, and right now, getting in and finishing on a physical play like that one.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. They throw good, Murray. And teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
And you wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
They get it back. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. There's the triple. Here's Okongwu. And finally, that one's good. Okongwu's now got his first points of the night.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Murray, here we go.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
And here's Bogdanovich for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Bogdanovich has such a nice, repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful 3-ball there.
Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Naji. Outside for Murray. Passes it to Key. And here's Gordon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. Justin Holiday comes in for Jamal Murray.
Justin Holiday.
And it's Bay with the ball for the Hawks. 7-point differential. Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to Okongwu. And finished off by Porter.
And there's an ease to Porter when he gets up vertically. Man, he can rise up and throw it down.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Bogdanovich. Here's Bay. Moves back up. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Drops in the tray. Bogdanovich has got his third basket of the night.
Well, great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Good work there as it goes. The Hawks trail by 10. Okongwu with a screen on Gordon.
Just getting inside as a wing can help you out a lot, and Hunter right there forces the defense to foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
For the Hawks, Bruno Fernando's checked in for Okongwu. Matthews comes in for Murray. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Fires for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the three-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
There's the pick. Young for three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Jokic throws it down.
There's a different power in the way that Jokic is able to drive the basketball. A lot of defense is not able to stop it.
And here's Young from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's going to be on Jokic. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Not only is Young an excellent free throw shooter, he's also mastered the art of drawing those fouls. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Strother. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 7. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. And it's Key in at the power forward position. There's the pick. The pass to Matthews. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Matthews has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
And he gets it back. Just 4 to shoot. Caldwell Pope for 3. Fernando pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Buffkin. Nothing on the board. Bay with the screen for Young. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for Atlanta.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. That's good from Young.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Denver's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. There's the screen. Brown, the pass to Najee. Here's Brown. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Denver leading by 3. Brown, the pass to Holiday. Porter, a screen on Murray. Here's Holiday. And a wide open look for Porter. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Here's Fernando. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Brown. Defended by Young. Porter double team. Pass to Najee. Bay against Porter. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Kicks to Watson. It's over Matthews. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The Hawks trail by 4. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. In the corner, Murray with it. Takes the 3. The kick out to Young. Outside Matthews. Back to Young. Lets a floater go. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Watson, the pass to Brown. To the middle. Outside Porter. Passes to Najee. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On defense, Denver. They've led by as many as 11 points. Murray, the pass to Fernando. Clock at 6. They set the pick. And here's Young from the arc. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. From deep, Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, you could argue Jokic is up there for the best player in the Western Conference. The stats sure accompany that.
Young against Caldwell Pope. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. It's deflected. And pushing it up, here's Denver. From deep, Jokic. Key, the pass to Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
What do? The corner, the paint, top of the key, mid-range. Jokic just doing it from everywhere.
Bay with the screen for Young to the inside. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Bay.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Murray down low. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Hunter, Bogdanovich out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Matthews in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
And it's Jokic in the corner. He's feeling it. Good. Nothing but net. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Back to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Hunter sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Good on the triple.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Strother. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Caldwell Pope passes to Key. And he dunks it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did. Bogdanovich wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Bogdanovich has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Hawks. And here's Jokic. Down low. Here's Key. Caldwell Pope outside. There's a good screen to the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Bogdanovich showing how much he believes in himself right there.
Jokic against Okongwu. Fires from the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Going inside. Banked in off the glass.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
Jokic on top, covered by Okongwu. Jokic passes to Key. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Inside, Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Bogdanovich. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Chalk up 2 there. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Now Bogdanovich gutsy with that one.
Jokic inside, covered by Okongwu.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Out to the right wing. Okongwu down low. He's against Jokic. It falls! And now they trail by just 4. Doubled by Okongwu. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Gouging inside, it's Jokic.
Over the course of the game, Jokic takes so much contact, he's just used to getting beat up.
The 3 from Bogdanovic. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 9. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Extra spicy, especially when they feature Your teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Now here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Shoots over Anunoby, and it's Maxey missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Embiid with it. Pass to Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Brunson passes to Hartenstein. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid seasons.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Maxey surveys. Covington finds Melton. Just 4 to shoot. There's the triple. Hart pulls it in. A deep 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's Maxey.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
And Brunson, here we go. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Every year he's a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over on Anunoby. The Sixers again can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside for Randall. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something that D has to recognize and adjust accordingly. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And that one's good for Brunson.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Shot from the top of the key. Nice jump shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Brunson against Melton, and that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 9.
He's such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The quick look, no good that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Hart. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go, one-on-one. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Great job rewarding Embiid for running the floor.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. to the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he gets them both. The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And Maxey, here we go. Good work there as it goes. Maxey's got his third basket on the night right there.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
Melton against Brunson. And that one drops. He's got 11. 17 seconds left for the Knicks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. They've got Buddy Hield, Mo Bamba out there with Paul Reed. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Lowry in at the one. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone a look, not just himself.
Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
Brunson against Melton. Outside Anunoby. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. The Sixers trailing.
22-19.
Lowry outside. Pass to Hield. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Will Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all three. The 76ers shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson surveys. Yes, sir! Brunson for three.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Chalk up two there. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Brunson against Melton. Here's Anunoby. Robinson passes to Achua. Melton against Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Bamba down low. Picked by Reed. Lowry against DiVincenzo. From downtown. Lowry, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
While debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. So it's the Knicks now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That's good from Hield. McBride, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's McBride. Anunoby on the wing. From outside the arc. Here's Robinson, and he buries his first look.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. Knocks down the long J. McBride's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Reed. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Hield. Lowry with it. Let's go with a three. It's deflected. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
To the floor for the Sixers, Joel Embiid, Robert Covington.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Here's DiVincenzo. Counted. DiVincenzo's got 11.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
28.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Randall and Hartenstein together down low. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Left side Brunson. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 19.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Melton against Brunson. Hartenstein. And stolen by Melton. Fast break, Philadelphia. For three, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
That's on the D there. You got to chase Maxey off the three-point line.
And here's Brunson. Give him 20. Randall on the screen. Fires the three. On target from range. Randall's got 7 points.
And you got to have some confidence to fire back like that. Randall with no shortage of confidence.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in for Hart. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 19-point game. And Oubre gets it to go.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Oubre. Give him 8. And the 76ers another 3.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul. McBride, he's checked in for New York. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Bamba's checked in for Joel Embiid. Reed comes in for Covington. Heald's checked in for Melton. And it's Lowry in for Tyrese Maxey.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Left side, Oubre. Lowry outside. And they recover it. Reed passes to Lowry. Back to Reed. Goes back up. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Reed's gotten his first basket of the night.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Anunoby on the wing. Launches it. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Hield from outside. Knocks down the long J. Hield's got 8.
Elite from three-point land. Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Achua with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Nails the wide-open jumper. Robinson's got his second basket on the night.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's McBride. Anunoby on the wing. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Lowry launches it from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
You know, you kind of expect the big threes like that from Lowry.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to McBride. Outside Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
13.
Kelly Oubre picks one up. That free throw misses.
At the line, he'll shoot.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 35 seconds left in the third. Count that one, Reed. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's McBride. Pass to Anunoby. This one for three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And New York gets called for the foul. That free throw no good. The 76ers making a switch here. He hits the second from the line. Outside Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Oubre. Anunoby for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Covington.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And so it's New York. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. They're and 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Philadelphia's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Kelly Oubre out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in it to 5. Now here's Brunson. And stolen by Covington. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. Yep, that one goes.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Anunoby on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Hartenstein a screen. To the inside. And that one is hammered home!
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Here's Maxey. The Knicks with the rebound. Right side, Brunson. Basket counts. Brunson's got 25 points in the game.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Shoots. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Heels checked in for Oubre.
Coming onto the floor for the Sixers.
Brunson against Melton.
Number 17. Buddy.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 10 points in the second half.
You know, one of Brunson's many skills is his ability to absorb contact.
Embiid, a screen on Hart. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Brunson. To the paint. Outside for Randall. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
The Knicks making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Here's Brunson outside. Joel Embiid with the board. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. That shot wide open. Melton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Right side, Anunoby. Randall, the pass to Anunoby. To the left wing. It's stolen by Maxey. Into the lane. And he jams it home with authority.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
For New York, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:51 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Brunson against Melton. And an Obi for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Second personal foul.
Here's Maxey.
First team foul.
Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
At the line.
Both shots good from the strike. Brunson with it. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And again, New York with the triple.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now here's Hield. Maxey finds Hield. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Hield. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to DiVincenzo. There's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Now here's Maxey.